por aquí. Bueno, pues nada, gente, a continuar con la historia. Ya hemos terminado por aquí por el canal la serie de Códigos. La terminamos ayer a las tantas, al final. Ya tenemos platino. Así que puede que esta noche empecemos nueva cosita. Pero antes toca esto. Me fastidia un poco que se queden marcados estos. Pero bueno. Y... hostia, creo que ayer no hice esto. Bueno. A ver si hoy no se me pasa. A ver. Aquí. ¿Y a cuánto? Bleh. Y de lo que tengo... 900... 1000. Este ya me interesa. Lo que pasa es que, bueno, de tickets de esto voy algo más sobrado ahora mismo. Tendría que comprar donde estaban. Creo que me los he pasado. Estos tickets. Son 800 cash. Es que... hostia. Que pican. Y aún así, del Valle 4... que no sé si hay alguno del Valle 4 que me interesa farmear. Vale. He recuperado un poquillo. Se debe exhibir el valor de la marca de la hora de la voz como una demostración igualmente. Vale. Ok. Vale, bueno, gente. Para poneros un poco de situación, estuve explorando un poco y tal, pero solo lo que me permitía el juego por ahora. Sí que es verdad de que exploré esto un poco, desbloqueé algunas cosas de esta del tema de la fábrica. Esta zona en teoría no pude ir porque parece ser como que estaba como bloqueada o tal, tendré que hacer alguna cosa. Luego aquí no encontré la manera de cómo llegar a End. Supongo que tiene que ser por... Bueno, por aquí no, por el tema de que por aquí es por cómo llegamos. Es por esta zona, pero me parecía como cerrada. Y luego esta sí, esta es imposible. Aquí puente nevadizo que se abre desde este lado. Y la entrada que es aquí, tapado por... Bueno, por la contaminación esta. Y aquí igual, o sea, no puedo desbloquear esto por la contaminación. Y nada, un poquillo más, así que vamos para acá. Ya digo, mi intención es no intentar entretenerme mucho. Hoy incluso no tener el mapa abierto, a no ser que coja alguna cosilla así sin querer. Pero hoy intentaré no coger absolutamente nada y así dejármelo para más tarde, estar revisándolo, recogiendo coleccionables y tal. Joder, pedazo de campana.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Arknights seems to be getting plenty of attention.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
Y esa cara.
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey, we do that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen, Tianshi Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Viciao. Mira quién fue a hablar. Buenas, Ansel.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Initiate third Chironite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate 4th Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi's wrong. Data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that. Endman? Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let...
Venga. Como es algo tan normal tirar agua a un aparato electrónico, pero bueno.
At the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within...
Bueno, un poquillo tarde. Lo he hecho a la vieja usanza.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
We've got this?
Tiene pinta, ¿no?
It worked! Wait! Let me check the data!
Me too!
Sí. Como lo sabía.
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the...
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest. I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica. While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Tianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianshi Zhuang.
Ay. Me encanta porque es que tanto Pernica se ha puesto a mirarnos así en plan como de reojo a los dos, tanto yo a la que he visto cómo cedía, cómo miraba a las dos. Hostia, qué bueno. Y lo de Chen, vamos, ha sido demasiado obvio, pero demasiado obvio. En plan, ves tú, venga. Controlar un poco el tema.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Parlica.
Hasta tú lo sabes.
I'll do as you say.
Hasta tú sabes los planes que tiene. Viejos documentos, sí. Vamos a mirar documentos. Demasiadas cosas han pasado en bibliotecas. Yo no digo nada.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here. Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Claro. A pasar un poquillo más de tiempo, no por nada más.
Tongyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fengyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Hacia el polo norte.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
No, porque es que en teoría en este juego da a entender de que vamos a explorar todo el planeta a la larga, ¿no? O eso da a entender. Lo que pasa es que teniendo una estación espacial, ¿podría estar la posibilidad de que incluso visitemos algún otro?
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh, no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you.
Oh, en pedazo plano, ¿eh? La verdad es que la iluminación de este juego.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something?
Nah, solo una sensación.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy. good.
Joder. Aquí echo de menos un ocultar de interfaz, ¿eh?
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, Edmund. Dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Tienes tu momento
The sky pole, Endman.
de correr. A divertirnos un poquillo.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's all right. Tell me what's...
It's the bad machine.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung.
Really? The
Juega con el niño, ¿eh?
TGCC crossover.
No seas avaricioso. Te estamos dando otro. Confórmate con el que sea. No pidas encima uno exclusivo de no sé qué mierda.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
Quiten las patas de mi capo.
No worries, just let us handle this.
Aún así, me ha dado la impresión o hablaba como en, a ver, es que a lo mejor la cago, pero en plan como chino o algo por el estilo.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that sky pole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine!
Shall we continue the chase?
Y al niño que le jodan. Ahora, con esto.
I'll go set up a table.
Jianshu Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
Anda, a ver a quién tenemos ahí.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Teacher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, admin. You here as well? Worry not. It's just a cheap sub base. How about rather mill? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez!
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes!
Terribly sorry, people.
Adiós.
Oh, dear. I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for more. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Por cierto, Ansel, no sé si estarás por ahí aún, pero hacemos lo mismo que con el Code Vein, con el juego de esta noche sobre el personaje.
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, they suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Y esto ahora. Hombre, siendo el juego que es, no sé si se podría llegar a hacer cierto personaje de cierta figurita que me tiene que llegar aún. Creo que quedaría bien para ese estilo de juego. Lo que no sé es cuánta edición podría llegar a tener para poderla crear. Ya que aún tienes la demo, ahí podrían llegar a preparar la plantilla. Y así veo si la plantilla se transfiere para el juego base.
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang, here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea, second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two, on the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock.
No me enseñes eso, que me entran ganas de pillar uno de esos batidos. Que hace tiempo que no pillo uno. Y me tengo que aguantar.
Finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye.
Pasa mi imagen de la versión que sería lo más parecido, sí, eso sí. Te va a costar caro. ¿Más caro aún? Vale, te he pasado diferentes imágenes. La con eso, uff, madre mía. Sí que apuntas santo. Y en teoría aún no se sabe el precio de esa. Aunque yo ya me perdí la de las pantallas, ¿eh? Y esa también tiene nets. Me lo planteo seriamente, ¿eh? La de las pantallas es que me moló muchísimo.
What is the Wuling you see? It's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
What? Anda. Que tienes un festival de drones. Anda.
Expect
Lo de la fortuna.
will help her.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's head back. Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farin Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back. Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself. Nevertheless, do allow me to express an eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Acabó nuestra cita. Rueda, tan tan. Ah, mira, ahí lo tenemos. Ya está desbloqueado, vale. Especial de calle de Wuling solo se puede colocar en la región de Wuling. Un número limitado de forjas del cielo. Vale. Mierda, y este es de coste 2. ¡Hala, qué cabrones!
Forge of the Sky? Oh! I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like...
Bueno, en teoría ya lo tengo como tal.
Awaits 5 Earthborn medals. Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine.
Aún así, voy a aprender la expansión de la forja. Lo que pasa es que necesito desbloquear otro más. Me gustaría pillar esto. El gas del pantano, mira, que se espera un poco, pero ese sí que me interesaría pillarlo. Y luego el tema de las torres, creo que no lo he desbloqueado. O a lo mejor se ha desbloqueado, pero en el automático. De la habilidad que nos han dado gratis. A ver. Vale, sí, ya las tenemos. Vale, y se crea con... Vale. Pues nada, tocará empezar a trabajar. Ya, yo a saber que me quedaba tan poquito... Bueno, a ver, poquito no, llevamos casi una hora, pero... A lo mejor habría intentado estirar ayer el directo y así ya iría teniendo cosillas.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
Vale. Guías, forja del cielo. Venga, vamos a hacerlo, aunque sea. Ya tenemos en teoría unos planos preparados, pero mejor echarle un vistazo. Capaz de producir chilanita, vale. Para comprobar la fórmula de producción. Vale, o sea, necesitas agua y carbón estabilizado. Vale. Entonces, aquí tendría que poner el carbono. Aquí la hoja arena. Y aquí más carbono. Vale. Esto crea el polvo. Esto se divide, ¿vale? Bueno, esto sobra, la verdad, pero bueno. Vale, crea cubo y cubo. Con esto crea el este. Y aquí ya empieza a crear, vale. Vale, lo que tendría que traer es agua aquí. Claro, porque es lo que falta. No, espera, seguro que tengo que enviarlo a otro más cercano, ¿no? Usa los iconos del puerto de control de objetos y el puerto de control de tuberías para introducir carbono y agua pura. A ponérselo directamente. Necesito esto. Vale. Confirmo. Y ahora, desde aquí, ahora sí. Perfecto.
Entering core AIC area.
Y tenía preparado uno inicial No, este. Este. No, este entonces no me cuadra. No. Lo hago a manitas y ya está. Vamos a ver. Esto. A ver. Me tengo que mover un poco. Joder. Aún no. Ah, bueno, vale. Voy a ponerlo a... Vamos a hacerlo. Vamos a ponerlo aquí. Luego esto. Lo movemos aquí. Vale. Lo que me falla es la energía. Tengo que empezar a poner... esto, pero necesito de estos cubos. Podría hacer de estos. Bueno, tengo... No, pero tendría que traer unos cuantos. No se conserva la... en inventario. Para que no... Este. No, pero tengo que... No, es el otro. Reserva. Sí. aspersor, no, el aspersor es el para escupir. Esto. No lo veía. Claro, pero no tengo. Está muy bien y tal, pero... Vale. O sea, podré crear ahora estos un poco, pero... va a ser bastante largo, pero bueno. Esto voy a tener que arreglarlo yo, pero vamos. Porque lo bonito sería poner aquí ¿dónde era? Creo que era este. Transportar al depósito, sí. Esto le ponemos. Más esto. En verdad, esto lo puedo mover y ponerlo fuera. Ah, decía yo.
This just makes Shirenite with the most basic raw materials? Huh. Shirenite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is... sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify... Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Shirenite can reset the entire Shirenite flow control node...
Shirenite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Vale. Vale, como esto no está funcionando y solo necesitaba eso, vamos a hacer una cosa. A tomar por saco. Sí, porque si no me va a marear. Ya me lo montaré mejor, bien puesto todo. Aparte, lo que me preocupa es la energía. Si no puedo arreglar el tema de las baterías, de poco me sirve prepararlo para que me vaya creando cosas. Vale.
Place some Shirenite in it to use the device.
Is this...
Pues entonces nos vamos a tener que usar eso para todo. Para la exploración, para crear cosas, para las baterías.
Shirenite flow control, then you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shirenite flow control node.
Hostia, cómo mola. Ah, ahora entiendo lo que decían del Mario Sunshine.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning. Our Shirenite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were but things are different now. Injecting bits of Shirenite into these Shirenite, it's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly... The alarms? What is it, Fangyi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shirenite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of blight tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shirenite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damage.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem.
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Ok, antes de nada... esto. Y ya las tenía preparadas. Uno por aquí. Por acá. Aquí. Aquí. Y aquí. Ahora metemos uno de estos. Y no llega. Una de estas aquí. Ahí está. Vale, minando. Desbloquear las opciones de construcción, de transporte de depósitos. Vale. Cargador de depósito y descargador de depósito a la unidad de transporte. Vale. O sea, es más que nada que es más factible, porque no tú lo pones donde te interesa. En cambio, en la otra región estaban en unos sitios específicos. Vale, me parece bien. Ya pillaba la otra.
Did I just hear Tong Tong? Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty of you against her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Put me down! Hey! You're just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? You got thrashed too? Is that why she's having work for free? At least she'd either hurt you, Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up. The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Cause I'm worried about my sword sister. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Those damn splatters made it out over here. Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And rat...
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your fate.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper...
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up.
Estas dos siempre están picadas, ¿eh?
The bet is all ready. Even if you didn't say nothing about my day if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. If I...
Make it quick, nothing looking. Step down.
Nobody's ever garment yourself this low.
More mouth than muscle.
Make it quick. Nothing looking. Step down.
No answer, these fuckers. Man, woman, wait, don't start freaking them.
Scared? That means you're loose in the back.
In your treats.
Out of my way. Might. On it.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left.
Más con pistolas, ¿eh?
Hey, mad woman. How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah? You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves... I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs, plus rice, oil fees, and the sinks!
Whatever.
No son sinceras con sus sentimientos.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should...
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter.
Tendríamos que darnos un poquillo de prisa, ¿no?
That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. I know the architecture. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into...
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Los dispositivos de rastreo también han quedado fuera de línea. Solicito el envío de vigilantes. Ha contratado con un guardaposte con urgencia. La alerta de nivel superior está lista para activar. Vale. Más Mario Sunshine.
Not bad, Dark Mask. True talent like you should get up.
I wonder how Mifu is... She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. It's out of 1,000 caddies. Prime cousin, please. I gotta protect my residents. Splatters could sell as well. Yeah.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, and then...
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her!
communication switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Amigo. Vale, o sea que a veces no tendrá núcleos. Ok. Bien que pudieras como correr un poquito, aunque sea. Amigo. Ya lo tengo desbloqueado.
He's up ahead. He started the fight already.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight. Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantan. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
I never did that! But whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter.
take a look at the core facilities.
Aquí he gastado unas ultis. Espero que no haya otro bicho más tocho, la verdad.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some
Y volvió la calma.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? Nothing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
And now, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Mejorar. ¿Se puede mejorar esto? Más espacio para trabajos de monitoreo ambiental, mejor pago por trabajo, más trabajos de monitoreo. What the fuck? Ambiental para aceptar y completar trabajos de monitoreo para ganar vales de crédito y otras recompensas. Cada trabajo de monitoreo requiere fotografiar un objetivo especial. De una cámara para fotografiar una baliza dañada en la hora de plaga. 12.500, o sea, ni tan mal. Promociona trabajo de monitoreo. Completar este trabajo para ganar recompensas. Cada trabajo de monitoreo implica la fotografía de objetivos especiales. Deben ser desbloqueados antes de que puedan ser utilizados. O sea, es otro sistema. O sea, igual que lo de la entrega de paquetes, en este caso de fotografías. Calcomanía y filtro. Bueno. Cositas para la cámara. Me gustan más los tickets que otra cosa, pero vale. Vale. Ya están todos, ¿no? 8 de 8. 6 de 6, sí. Perfecto.
and the city folks are in danger. To stop it, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short up, the blight tide is worse than before. Qingbo's unlike the city. We got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us. Yeah, if those blighted splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, my brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own... this is making my head hurt. How's your head? She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. You got an Endfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid.
No te hagas muchas ilusiones porque el de Nioh 3 está muy limitado. Me lo imaginaba. Hay gente que ha hecho cosillas, pero tampoco no gran cosa, o como mínimo que no se parecían tanto. Vale. Pues aquí.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet? Yes. Me.
Luego le he hecho un vistazo. Gracias.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side! So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us? Something happened to Qingbo Stockade? No! The stockade is fine! It's about the fam's future safety! If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Ay.
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stockade first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders. Then it's a deal. I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Shizhuang.
Otra misión. Con límite de tiempo. Ah, bueno, pero este es el evento, vale. Con ese de la foto... Aquí, foto babosas. Hostia, pero me manda... Vale.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Endman. What do you think their next step is? Me fool. Tang supported our last operation.
Wow! I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. However, Endfield presents us with another...
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang! What about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talis is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Sí, que está cargando.
Tong?
I got my big virtual grave! We've wrapped a pretty plot of land at a step! Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our Stockade and Wuling City! And we're giving you a super official invite! I super dare me to say no to that!
Vale. Vamos para allá.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
pues serán pocos mapas de esta región, pero aún así yo creo que esta, en tema de visual, está muchísimo más guapa que la otra. Tiene muchísimos más detalles y tal.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Who's that? Who's that?
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
A todo esto, claro, ya he desbloqueado esta parte, solo me faltaría esta de aquí.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
Tum-tum?
Oh! I'm here to... This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to Stockade together! Come on, just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards! We can finally use this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for Stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask. See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Tengo que ir por ahí.
Breathe deep, dude. Gonna be all right. You got this.
The Spring Chief is back! And... Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true profession. Splatters? Light? With Dark Mask around...
Me está vendiendo como una empresa.
Popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tang Tang's story. Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet. How did you find this place? So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
Otro cristalito más.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
Hostia. Una máscara.
The AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sticking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get the fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
He accepted, but he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
No me jodas que se va a quedar aquí la historia. Continuará, ya te digo. Ay, qué putos. Bueno, una nueva constelación. Vale. Y ahí está. Explora el mundo a tu antojo. Se acabó el modo historia. Eres libre de hacer lo que te salga de los Hombre, la historia la verdad es que está bastante bien. Lo que pasa es que... Lo siento mucho. Me ha dejado con ganas de más. O sea, me habría gustado saber cómo continúa. Por no hablar de que en los trailers se veían algunas escenas extras. Pero, claro, fue en el último tráiler de todos que a lo mejor estaban haciendo referencia a la 1.1, o sea, al primer parche. Así que, bueno. Aún así, hostia. Vale. Una nueva alerta de invasión. Ah, bueno, claro. Ahora tengo aquí también las invasiones.
Looking for me?
A ver, la constelación.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Bueno, esa es otra. De constelaciones de esta. A no ser que se saque de alguna otra forma. Solo he podido sacar dos. Bueno, a ver. Tengo aún lo que es como el mundo simulado sin hacer. A lo mejor por ahí se saca alguna otra. Vale, los tutoriales. A ver, vamos a quitarnos de encima. Pero ahora ya sí que sí. Solo nos queda todas las secundarias, explorar al máximo y empezar a mejorar personajes. 55. En Wuling alcance nivel de desarrollo regional 4. Vale. Luego de aquí me faltaría desbloquear algunos. Vale. Vale, puedo ir directamente aquí. Perfecto, luego. Y ya está. Luego, ¿qué me vas a pedir? Vale, la poti de esta zona sobre todo. Ok. Más amigos. Ya estoy a punto de capear los 100. Yo voy agregando ahí a gente. Luego tendré que echar un vistazo. Porque si hay alguno que ha dejado de jugar o tal, tampoco no me interesa mantenerlo. A no ser que sea de algún amigo o tal, tendría que ir quitándolo para tener espacio para otros. Vale. Te dan un obsequio por unirte a la familia. Aunque está hecho de forma rudimentaria, es un símbolo de su total aceptación. Vale, luego tengo que gastar la energía. 15 horas y tengo que gastar 23 de estos. Otro evento completado. Y aquí tenía 2 tiraditas.
Captain!
Sí.
Tema armas. No, aún no tengo para esta. Vale, entonces... vale, también podemos subir el nivel de exploración. Que nos darían 3 tiradas más. Y esto creo que subía el mínimo de los monstruos a... o a 55 o a 60. Pero bueno, por suerte con el equipo principal, quitando armadura, fue bastante bien.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Y voy a estarlo aún más ahora cuando suba, cuando gaste energía y desbloquee más materiales.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone. No matter how far the journey's end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
Y tendría que desbloquear el de los conejos de esta zona. Explorado profundo. Nivel 7, vale. Nivel de los enemigos en varias zonas es nivel 60, vale, sí. Vale. Entonces. Primero de todo, vamos a quitarnos de encima las tiraditas. Venga, mana, que me falta. Solo me falta una. Dámela.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the...
De verdad.
Nice meeting you. Name's ALLFIELD. I like to read, and I can do angling...
Vas a ser el primer 5 estrellas. Y voy a canjear su dupe porque ya te tengo al máximo. Y 1920. Qué poquito. Es que Tócate las narices. Encima también es el de la tienda. Es que... qué asco. Aquí. Lo que entonces solo podemos subir un nivel más, la base. Aún no se puede subir más. Porque entonces, no sé, las mejoras. Actualizador de Nexus. No, es ya rango 5. Sí, es el máximo. Y por fin puedo canjear materiales de los búhos. Estaba capeado incluso de esos. Por no poder subir la maldita nave. El segundo piso sigue sin estar activo. Vale, este ya está al máximo. Vale, también. Igual. Es que hasta hay zonas de aquí aún sin abrir. Tengo muchísima curiosidad, de cómo va a ir evolucionando el tema este. Porque incluso puede que a la larga hasta tengamos más niveles de las fábricas y tal.
Yo, I bump into you all.
Ya está. Aquí puedo poner a otro más. Los quito todos. Los reorganizo de nuevo. Vale, 105. Este ya incluso no me interesa. Este más por aquí. Vale. Entonces, en el Nexus Control tenemos que poner personajes que vayamos a usar para que ganen las pasivas. Entonces me interesaría esta.
I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Este.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Vale, por ahora serían estos. Ya que este ya la tengo a 103, 105, 102. Sí. Vale, luego este, que es de los más importantes. Vale, como tengo estos puestos, solo me queda este y este.
I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
Y ya está por ahora.
Short on people here too.
Vale, esto es para armas.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
De operadores, no.
Let thy commands be fulfilled, O Administrator.
Tienen que ser
Our path is revealed.
operador, armas aquí.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Y no tengo ninguno más.
A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
Operador, operador, operador.
Let thy commands be fulfilled, O Administrator. Through service, our path is revealed.
Y luego aquí.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try
La única.
new as well.
Vale, y ahora sería ir poniendo personajes randoms.
Let thy commands be fulfilled, O Administrator. Through service, our path is revealed.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Vale. Y claro, aquí ¿qué pongo? Tendría que crear de estas, si no recuerdo mal. De estos. Ahí no tengo. Me cago en todo. Pack. Pues pondremos otro más de estos. Vale. Y mira, me sobra uno, pues ahora. 51 horas eso. Me cago en todo. Vale, y el conejo, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Supongo que con los tickets de las fotos debería de tener ya para mínimo desbloquearlo. $5.000 de sobra. Y la siguiente mejora, ¿cuánto pides? 64, vale, ahí te vas a quedar. Voy a pillar esto. También me vendes sets. Vale. Entonces esto me interesa. Son 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Buah, me gasta bastante. Ay, estoy limitado también aquí. Vale. Estos serían 10.000. Sí, mínimo uno de ellos sí. Y un aumento de espacio. 20k. Venga, va.
Another day.
Y ahora otra cosa que debería de pillar sería esto de aquí. Sí. Mínimo el primer nivel lo tengo. A ver, de ahí hasta ahí. Hostia. Te has quedado a gusto, ¿eh? Esto me voy aquí, transferir trabajo y que se encargue otra persona. Lo que sí que me interesa es... No, La he pillado, ¿no? Ah, pues no. Vale. Claro, a ver, está muy bien y tal, pero me gustaría que el destino fuera de esta zona, a ser posible. Claro, es que me están saliendo del Valle 4. O a lo mejor es porque no puedo hasta que mejore. Se puede empaquetar cajas medianas. Nada, cajas medianas, pero... no salen, ¿no? Y este de momento tampoco nadie es que lo pille. Es rarete. Vamos a hacer la misión de Ivonne. No sé cuánto durará, la verdad. No sé si es muy larga o cortita.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to...
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find...
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
Found it? Already? Yvonne? Is that pack? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static flight sim.
Yvonne, por favor.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here! Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil. Oh well. Nope,
not research samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Uy, decidiste llorar. ¿Por qué, hombre? No.
You came at just
Decidí completar mínimo historietas.
Just follow me. Nope. This won't work. Not big enough. Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush! Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess. This great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Vaya, joder. Bueno, la verdad es que me sorprendiste bastante tú.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run! That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed. I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A
A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling? A story you want to tell? Or is it something else?
Ya sé por dónde van los tiros.
An old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out. Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me. The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer. I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Por aquí. Lo único que me fastidia son el tema de los búhos. O sea, me he pateado a mejorar los búhos al máximo para que luego los objetos no me sirvan de absolutamente nada. Mierda, creo que ha saltado... Sí. Ha saltado ahora otra historia.
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all...
Esa no es Ivonne ya, pero se ha puesto de por medio. No es mi culpa.
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Bueno, lo siento mucho, pero tienes que esperar. Estoy en medio de otro. No quiero solapar más.
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he's...
It's finished. Power system, auto controls, Originium warmers. They're now complete. When will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endmen run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this...
Te va a poner todo tu cuarto de rosita.
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me...
Toquen las narices.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Emma, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Encima que te ayuda a arreglar tu cuarto. Nunca hay que criticarlo.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she... What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh, is that so? No wonder you're tailing her all over. Well then, Edmund, I'll leave everything in your capable hands. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund. I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund. Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into...
No, en una casa de terror no dudo.
She has the creativity of a bird and beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, okay. Let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say? Alrighty, let's be off.
Ya, todo patas arriba. De colorines y tal.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working.
You fixed them all? My Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Tribe will be running a power restoration test soon. all the lights will come back on.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Bueno.
What? What is all this?
No está tan mal. Cambiaría a lo mejor los colores, pero no estaría tan mal.
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This... Yvonne, look! Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park? Origin Load Spring! All right! That'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go! Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Quiero ver más de cerca todo lo que le ha hecho al laboratorio. Bueno, a ver. Todo esto se mantiene. Lo que ha cambiado ha sido esto. Y no le ha hecho de todo mal. O sea, bueno, sí, las sillas rositas. Pero le ha puesto un puff. Unos altavoces con música. No sé. Yo, vamos. Yo lo veo un éxito.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before. Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event. But, so, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask. Let's split forces and ask around.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality. Alia should be looking after the children who lost. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrol?
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman. No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol and we were only able to retake that area thanks to you, and we've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves!
If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers!
Sí.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose. Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean... Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast! Rawr!
¿Es en plan la sigo o...? Aquí hay uno.
Roar, found one. Ooh, found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about...
You're cheating! You're using the mangler beast see-through vision.
No, pero si me sirviera... Ah, pues sí, sí que me sirve. La habéis cagado. Gracias por darme una pista. No sabes escondido mucho que se diga, pero bueno.
I was so close. I gotta slap a mangler beast see-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. This is so fun! Can we play it? Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo.
Fine. Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby burden beasts. Next. Yay!
Me sale más a la cuenta gatita.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle. you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area.
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places. If you'd come now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spot, mining spot, watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great... We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would...
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me...
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endman... Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to...
A giant Angelos? Would that be... Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to. We should go there together. I'll lead the...
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try Wuling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We should reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by them.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away, and the living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little... These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this...
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on... Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with light. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay! Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
que sí, ya tenía pinta, ya tenía pinta. Y aún así me estoy imaginando cómo va a ser.
This rift. This is where Tata.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Endman, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up. Yet anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the...
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about... Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day...
Restore it.
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
What a fun.
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of others. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could... Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies try to recruit her. Even she first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important, so in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay? Friends that make me happy. Then I can... By the way, Endman, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might...
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work. By the way, Yvonne, Have you found more friends so that...
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Y volvemos para el principio, sí. A terminar el dibujito. Eso sí no nos piden, porque madre mía, antes. Bueno, ya tiene algunas cosillas. Antes no estaban, ¿no? Eso. No, porque es lo del árbol. Tema del cartel. Y falta el último.
He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman? Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Un último sitio.
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as, a nice walk with me.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates.
Yvonne, and the Endmin. Well, a few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many Rookbooks.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bomb tip.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW...
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the...
But...
Heard that? That's Spake, the administrator. Leave your problem...
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup. Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bot, let's go, Endman. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Let me see. Where should I
comprobarla.
my data this time?
Perfecto. No voy con el equipo suyo, pero oye.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right? One more shot. here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do, but don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much, as long as you... Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This, just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way. Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a clock. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky
Vale, tiene diferentes combos dependiendo de en qué estado se encuentre.
Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. One more shot. Give it a go. Blossom, ready to strike. Crystallize. Here we go. That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that da-da-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more people who work with machines for years. Well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to... That's that! Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Debido a su gran tamaño, mala disipación de calor y problemas de alimentación.
From here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside. You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super... Well, yeah. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency. Have no fear.
No.
I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods. This is how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port. For way too long. Access is locked. I think they changed the activation command. Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command. Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that...
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads...
The
girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but...
Now let's stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Narrator.
Me? Crying?
Oh, you're back! I've acquired controls of the elevator. Super iterate. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area. So, I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery. Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know? Maybe they'll become useful. I'll never work on meaningless. Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
Otra de esas bombas.
Patrol cleared! Now!
Por un momento me pensaba que tenía que impulsar algún botón o algo para desplegarlas, pero no, era solo acercarme. Ya me parecía raro que había conseguido uno de 3
Someone is cruising for bruising. Give it a go. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Target locked.
Engage. Simmer down. That's it! Done! Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also, if machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Hey.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double. Well, yeah. But look at it. It's been... How should we get across? Ah! It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness.
Vale.
All these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party?
Larguita,
Permission.
Me esperaba una mini dungeon, pero hostia. Un poquillo más y podría ser perfectamente una parte de mapeado.
Oh, I got it! Endman. You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect
tenemos compañía.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary infant.
Fine.
powerful than I expected. Really? Then promise you'll protect... Enough games for now. Once the drones finish... I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time. Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same question. Truth be told, I got no idea. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be fine. I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endmin, please promise me you're on my side. Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endmin, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again.
Endmin es inteligente, se queda ahí y luego que que nos muevan.
Last one.
Que sería más rápido, ¿no? Me subo a la plataforma, nos mueven a la última zona y ya está.
Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Móvil clásico, ¿eh?
Endmin, what about you? Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Wuling.
Forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of you got a blight load of problems to solve every time. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me. Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together. It's a deal then.
¿Que se derrumba todo? Ah, no. Un gigantón.
Get here, Endman! Watch out! This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. One more shot. Take your end.
Ahora.
Please help, Mr. Dolly. Fireworks for you.
Es que el daño que hace. Y eso encima, si lo combinas bien con los buffos ya lanzados.
party feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for time to head back.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman. Okay. Then, let's head in together. This place, it still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability. Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how... Oh, that. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that...
El monitor. Con todas las caras.
This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore. Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late. It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin? Good. Let's get going. Better.
Uy, a toda penita. Y mira que al principio daba a entender como que bueno, a ver, que le dolió, pero que se lo tomó bien. Pero sin duda esta misión descubres que no, que seguía muy, muy tocada con ello.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be all right. Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it. But Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you all right? Did some...
Elisa said the same thing. You really treat me as a tedious... The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom, but that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it, and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life.
You've been looking for me? Just...
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in...
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help! Was Tata scared before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Ay, pobre.
Endmin. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like... I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh! We got some time left. Follow me, Endmin. Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. Endmin, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Muy buena pregunta. Y más encima en este juego.
You're not the same as Tata, Endmin. I guess you're not that different. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endmin. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very... Endmin, that faraway destination you just... We'll reach it together. Me, you, Tata.
Está muy bien su historia. Veremos a Tata en algún momento reconstruido con otra forma y todo. Podría ser. Está muy bien. Vale, entiendo lo del tema de los pañuelos. Un momento. Ay, madre mía. Gente, vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Voy a tomarme un descansillo. Y ya si eso esta noche volvemos con cositas nuevas. Si no hay tatas rositas, yo me bajo de Talos 2. Madre mía. Y mira que están haciendo figuras incluso de las estructuras de las fábricas. O sea, como no me hagan figuras de tate. Me voy a cabrear, ¿eh? Eso sí, me jodería porque espérate tú luego el intentar conseguirla, esa figura. Pero bueno. Ya estuve mirando el tema de la máscara del Edmin y era un poco caos conseguirla. Como mínimo en los medios de cuando lo estuve mirando estaba algo jodido. Figura no, necesito una maqueta. Yo maqueta o figura. Y si es figura en plan con alguna lucecita o algo por el estilo, en plan que por pilas o algo, fuera cambiando de caras, en plan como si fuera un estilo de Tamagotchi o algo por el estilo, yo firmo. Ya hicieron en plan con los de ZZZ, los bambús, hicieron unos cuadraditos en plan de que si lo movías se iba cambiando las caras que se mostraban y empezaban a hacer sonidos. Pues oye, ¿por qué no con esto? ¿Sabes? Buah, yo ya digo, la verdad es que en historia está bastante bien. Y de momento de las 3 historias que he hecho, tanto la de Wolf, la de Batain y Bon, la verdad es que las 3 me gustan. La pena es que de Wolf aún quedan partes. O sea, justamente encima ponía parte 1 o capítulo 1. Así que tendrían que salir más. Pero aún así, las 3 me han gustado bastante. De momento, ya os digo, o sea, ahora sí que es verdad de que vale que aún falta otra historia, que no la hago porque si esta se me ha hecho bastante larga, me da miedo esta. Ya pensaré si traerla o no, e intentaré estirarlo lo máximo que pueda. Más que nada para así hacer un directo con esta y con a lo mejor alguna otra historia. Lo que sí que, gente, aquí ya terminaremos tema directos de Arknights, ¿vale? Seguiremos, ya que lo he traído la historia principal por completo. Si no hay ningún problema, cuando salga nueva historia lo traeremos de nuevo. Pero en sí vídeos a YouTube ya no traeré más. Y directos a lo mejor puedo traer algún directo en algún momento aquí por Twitch, etcétera. Hacer algo de tiempo o a lo mejor que estemos, yo que sé, reaccionando a algún directo que hagan de Nintendo, Play o algo por el estilo. Que traigamos también de un ratete con Arknights. Seguramente eso sí que lo podré ir haciendo. Pero en lo que es YouTube lo dejaré para que cuando tengamos más historia pueda traerla. Es por eso que esta historia en concreto, que ya hemos como empezado, me la guardaré y esperaré a ver si durante los 31 días que me quedan traen algún tipo de historia extra además de ella. Y entonces lo traeré junto con lo que salga a YouTube. Así que nada, gente, nuevo, gracias por pasado, por estar por aquí. Ya se acabó el tema de historia y nos vemos muy seguramente esta noche con... vamos a decir primero unas primeras impresiones, pero muy seguramente será nueva serie del canal y que iremos trayendo durante esta semana por las noches. Pero si dura, cosa que seguro que va a durar, para la próxima semana, o sea, no esta semana, o sea, no a partir de mañana, sino para en la siguiente, vaya trayendo durante las tardes o noches, ¿vale? Así que nada, gente, un placer, muchas gracias y nos vemos para el siguiente directo. Venga, gente, chao, chao.